Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
That's true, Zhongli. That's true. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It is I, Vanessence Gaming. The man, the myth, the legend has arrived again for another stream. We're just having dinner really quickly, and then we'll get right into it. But first, Raviata, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're having a great evening. How has it been? Thank you for joining me on this lovely evening.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Finished watching season 4 of Overlord. Alright, what's the score? What's the rating? Tell me the rating right now. What's the score? What are we thinking? 10 out of 10? 5 out of 10? What out of 10?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Better than third season, 8 out of 10 for the story. Okay.
Osmanthus
Solid.
wine tastes the same as I remember.
That's a solid score, 8 out of 10.
But where are those?
I can believe it. I can believe it.
share the memory?
Sounds like Overlord. Sounds like something Overlord would do. I myself haven't even watched the second and third season, so I would not even be able to comment on those. Oh god, that was not good. Yeah, I haven't even watched them. I probably should. Probably should. But I'll do it eventually. I can't be asked right now. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, we're playing Genshin Impact. We can hear Osmanthus whine in the distance. Hey, what's up, Mitzaplix? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great evening. How's it going? Yeah, we're playing Genshin today. That's a black screen, but bam, we log in. We're right there. Look at that. Look at that. Zhongli. Look at that. Yeah. So, 3.1 is here. If we open up the map, the zone is there. I've gotten the waypoints. I decided to go quickly, just grab a few waypoints in my spare time, just to make traversing it a bit easier. Because we're probably gonna do the story first, and then we'll do exploration. But first, we're gonna do a few other things. It's me, Khan. Finally started creating content. Oh, welcome to the stream, Khan. Then Kana, whatever you go by, Midzone, whatever. And started creating content. Nice, nice. Well, what are you creating? What's the creation about? Speedrunning?
Boats are made
If I
for
remember correctly, no.
transferring commodities back and forth.
Speedrunning? The animation isn't that great, but overall one of the best story ever, since you don't watch the usual hero, but a villain. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's the one appealing factor of Lord, Overlord. Is the whole, like, you're actually following, like, it's like, is it a villain or is it an anti-hero? It has to be a villain, right? I remember it, but it turned villainous, like, he started killing shit everywhere. I remember it turned pretty villainy. I do remember that. As you guys may know, we got some new characters, Candace and Cyno. I guess we'll jump into their trials really quickly. I haven't done them, so yeah. Plan on streaming some Genshin tomorrow. Oh, nice. I'll see if I can stop by. Depends on when you do it. I will say this right now. I haven't slept in a while. So I'm running off of pure coffee and wheat bix. But yeah, depends on when you're streaming. I'll drop by, see what's happening. But yeah, Cyno time. Really quickly, we're gonna go through the characters. I'm gonna go through the characters. Cyno, Candace. We're gonna do all of our trial stuff and see what's happening. Probably nighttime for you since I'm Pacific. Okay. Well, I'll stay tuned. I'll try to stop by if I see the notification pop up. I'll definitely try to see if I can stop by. On Nazarik's side, he's a hero, but on the world's PvE, he's a villain, so not anti-hero, but a bit of both. Oh, okay, then pretty much villain, right? Yeah, I would say that's pretty much villain. The only characters that see him as a good guy are the main character, that is. So it's like, it's obviously villain. Anyway, I'm gonna go into a bit of a moment here, looking at the characters. Cyno's elemental skill causes him to him to advance at a high speed, dealing electro damage to opponents in his path. His elemental burst causes him to enter that state, which changes his attack style and converts his normal charge attack to electro damage. In this state, using his electro skill will cause it to deal AoE electro damage and extend the duration of that thing. And additional elemental stuff. There's one thing I want to check really quickly. I believe if you go into his talents, there's something here about the duration bonus is 4 seconds. You can stay in his burst, I think, permanently, from my understanding. Because you get unless there's like a limit to how many bonuses you can have, which there probably is actually. I should probably read it, right? I don't know. But you get a bonus of 4 seconds, but this thing has a cooldown of 3 seconds, so if you're using it on cooldown, you can stay in there permanently. Which is fun, Welcome to Stream Owning. I got both characters in a 10 pool. I don't think that's possible, because they're on different banners, but that's fair enough. What's up, Tissue? Welcome to the stream, man, but Owning, welcomed as well. It would be sick to see you tune in. Now I'm going to sit down with a nice drink and watch you play through this quite splendid Mihoyo story. True, I think you can stay infinitely with constellations. Depends on how it works. Depends on if there's any internal cooldowns or anything like that. I don't believe there is, but only one way to find out. Bam.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Man, it's not the funnest auto attack to use in the game, I'll be honest. Not the funnest charge attack in his burst either. You wouldn't probably use his charge attack, to be honest. Continue challenge. I do remember making a video about him and reading it, but I guess we'll read it again. He is a weird character. He's a weirdo, but big fat weirdo. What's it? Constellation. So you can't really stay in his burst permanently, it seems. There is like a slight drop off, but I'm assuming, yeah, maybe through some constellations. Cyno's no. Yeah. Probably. It doesn't even really matter. You wouldn't want to stay in it really at all that long. It's kind of like a Xiao moment. You don't want to stay in it permanently because you'll lose value and you want to switch in and out. I don't know. He's definitely not my type of character. Never got a role for him, to be honest. 100% not. But I respect it. His normal attack feels very weird. In his burst mode specifically. In his burst mode specifically, his auto attack feels like just weird.
Through me, justice is served.
Or maybe it's just the charge attack. Because it's kind of like Yamiko's, where it has like a pre-charge animation, which is like just fucking pointless. I don't know why the fuck they think a pre-charge animation is good, but you know, whatever.
Your penance is due.
Whatever floats your boat, Mihoyo. It also doesn't. It has like a shit auto targeting. You kind of like don't even hit the enemy really with it. That's interesting.
You stand condemned.
Yes. You would never use his charge attack, much like you would never use Yamiko's charge attack. Pretty much pointless. And you can like stay in his burst perpetually. You just have to like have energy recharge on him. What are his stats like? What do they give him? 4 set of that. At least they gave him that. Everything's level 80. That's level 80. Stats are what? 66, 182. Hey, they gave him pretty good stats, I'll be honest. Pretty good. Trying with Coley to see his ICD. His ICD of what? I'm talking about his ICD in terms of keeping up his burst. ICD in terms of what? Which specific part? Oh, that's cool. How long did it take you to get a comfortable stream with the webcam? Like a few weeks, or maybe a week or two. Week or two, maybe. Not that hard. You kind of just like forget the camera's there. At least I forget the camera's there. On his electro application in burst mode. That's kind of hard to do. It's not. I would rather do that on a single target fight, but hold up.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
You'd want to do it with Traveler. You'd want to do it with Traveler. Cole's thing doesn't last long enough. His build would be Traveler, 100%, because you can get that high application of Dendro from the Traveler's Electro combination. If you do that. Or maybe it'll be like Nahida when she comes out next patch. Maybe it'll be her then. Because potentially good stuff there. He's okay. I honestly don't think he's gonna break anything really in terms of meta. I think if you combo him with like if you do an aggravate, maybe he'll be absolutely astonishing. But that's about it. Nothing else really. You won't do any electro charge. You won't do any kind of superconduct bullshit. You'll just be doing absolutely only aggravate pretty much, and maybe hyper bloom actually. That's a sorry, yeah, hyper bloom. Yeah, hyper bloom maybe. You can barely record a video with your face in without cringing. That's something to get used to, dude. It takes like a few times to do it, but like once you kind of just like articulate yourself a bit better and whatnot, it becomes pretty methodical. You kind of also sometimes I just forget that I'm the guy in the video that I'm editing, and kind of becomes it is what it is, right? Yeah, that's him done. We all know what Venti does. We'll just quickly clear this one for the gems. Congrats to your rolls, by the way, Tisha. I don't know if I said it in the Discord, but congrats to your Venti rolls. Getting double Venti in a 10 pool. Nice, good job. Here's your 20 minutes of glory. Brag all you want. Anyways, man, if you ever come across my video in your free time, I would appreciate feedback. Amen. 100%.
Time for takeoff. Come a little close. Eat this!
Time to brag? Oh, your time is up. You can stop bragging. Your time is up now, dude. If I see any words of braggery, there will be repercussions. Cease the speak, please, right now, or there will be repercussions.
Time for takeoff.
There we go. Shogun Venti? Shogun Venti. Not even... Shogun Shnogun. Shogun Shmogun. Not even a good character. Confirmed. Next character though, next new one, Candace. Probably, like, I'll be honest with you, out of the two new ones right now, Candace or Cyno, Candace is probably gonna be the best one right now. She's the best new character. Maybe like better even than Nilou, to be honest with you. Goddamn Candace. Alright, Candace is a support character. Buffs Hydro damage, essentially, or some shit like that. Buffs Hydro normal attacks specifically. Specifically Hydro normal. I don't know what part it's like a burst. Yeah, it's like Candace calls upon that deals hydro damage based on her HP and continuously confers that thingy. Deals increased elemental damage with their normal attacks, and they get hydro application. Or hydro infusion, rather. Which is pretty busted when you think about comboing that with something like a goddamn Ayato, to be honest with you. They didn't give an Ayato. I don't know what the fuck this team composition choice is, but it's fucking garbage. These team choices are horrendous. Oh, did they not have a... Wait.
Pin them down.
Oh. Fair enough. Then it says it's 5-star. Candace has some wacky fine interactions with C6 Bennett. That's probably... The reason for that is probably because it's not meant to be done like that. From my knowledge, I don't think they're meant to be in the same party.
You're exposed.
Do they not really think about putting like maybe like a 5-star character or maybe like a DPS in this fucking like showcase? Bro, did they really just think about giving you Lisa and calling it a day? Jesus fucking Christ, this company doesn't know what they're doing. Holy crap, they literally have never heard of fun.
Come a little closer.
Anyway. I didn't get Sayu from that, so I did another 10. And it started going gold, and now I have C1 Gene as well. Oh, congrats, dude, congrats. I also did one 10 roll, and I got myself a Sayu when I wanted Candace, so now I'm clinically depressed. But I'm not going to be rolling anymore. Bro, this is miserable. They didn't give you a single, like, actual DPS that may work with her. They just gave you garbage. This is a terrible way to showcase a new unit. Jesus Christ. It's possible to get 3 5-stars without getting a new 4-star? Yeah, that's absolutely possible, and it's been possible for a very long time. It's horrendous. That is a horrendous showcase of a potentially busted character. But hey, Mihoyo, you do you. I'm not going to do the trial runs for these ones because I do not give a shit about them. They were fun. I don't know. You know, Cyno is gonna, he's gonna fit into a genre. I think he's pretty much gonna be the same value as a Xiao, probably less value because Animo is overpowered. That's pretty much where he's gonna fit in. He's gonna become just Electro Xiao, so slightly shitter. Venti, just a Venti in it. Candace has a potential to maybe do some really good stuff in a Hydro Ayato team comp. She buffs Hydro damage, normal attack damage, and elemental damage. Sorry, elemental and normal attack, and that's all that Ayato does. So, it could be good. She could be really good. I myself won't be able to test that shit because I don't got her. But that's besides the point. We are in Genshin Impact. And we've got many things to be doing. Yes, I'll unlock that. Wait, no new hangout events? True. Oh yeah, we didn't get anything. Oh, that's depressing. That's depressing. I didn't get Candace Schmandus. It's a saying that I live by. Candace Schmandus. Ayato, Candace, Yunjin, and C2 Gene would be hella fun. I'd replace that C2 Gene with a with like an electro character. Actually, no. There's no healer. Actually, I guess you need a healer. Is there any electro healers? Kuki. You want some like reactions going on in there. That isn't swirl. At least in my opinion.
Tastes the same as I remember.
But then I guess swirl shredding is incredible. Who knows? That probably works. Yeah. Anyway, let's get a story going. This is a lot of dialogue. We're going to set the audio up a bit because we're going to be listening to a lot of dialogue here really quickly.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level up?
Now, I don't know the length of these quests. Tissue, have you done these quests really quickly? Have you done all the Archon quests? And if you have, how long? What's the estimated time completion? Zhangli is great with Ayato. Yeah, you could go with like someone like a. You could do something like a Ayato, Candace, Yunjin, Zhangling, but that is
Where do you
pure
want to
damage,
go
and thus you got no
next?
healing.
If you'd like to see Liu
Yeah, I'll be tuning in until the part that I stop.
I have a few
Ah, so you're not even
references.
done. Ah, crap, it is super long, isn't it? Fuck. I want to explore a bit of the zone. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's go. Talk to Catherine in Sumeru City. Catherine, what do you got for me, buddy? Hopefully it's loud enough for you.
Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
We're on
Hi,
order.
Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Ah, yes.
Wait,
Great
wait,
commission.
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Ah, yes, more commissioning.
what kind of commission is that?
I feel
I
embarrassed.
see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Isn't that just asking for a beating?
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the adventurers?
Candace.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Huh. You're Nahida, right?
Was it so obvious?
Got him.
Actually take one of those commissions. That
Jesus
kind of chance
Christ.
to observe humans
Jesus
was
Christ, a bit too
biology.
close for comfort, buddy.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, "Ad Astra Abisask." So it's been
Same.
you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping.
I haven't seen
ever
anything
since we
yet, but judging from
parted
some
ways.
reactions I've
And I
gotten
even
from
had a
friends, this
really,
quest is
really
nuts.
long dream.
Oh, I'd assume near the ending. See, the Akasha can't take away the dreams of gods.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival.
Probably the
Except
ending.
it
The
was
finale of
happier.
every Archon quest is
In my
amazing, so...
dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
That's gonna be the final cinematic right
I
there.
also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah!
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity? No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she
Even
doing?
before you make it to the desert, it's really good.
Haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so
I'll be
we
the
haven't
judge of
been
that.
able to check on her. Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized.
I think the music's a bit too loud. I'll turn it down after this.
Since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Yes, the sages. The old men.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. So
What a
our first
name.
priority
Samsara
should
of the
be
Sub-Zero's
investigating and
festival.
putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here. Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Dreams, emptiness, and deception. Yes. Yes, indeed. Definitely. Let me turn this music down. We'll turn that down there. Put volume at a solid 6. Why not, eh? Dreams, emptiness, deception. And we just moved down a few steps.
Let's continue our chat here.
That's going too far away. Wow, crazy.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Oh god, is this another thinking moment? Oh shit, I'm not ready. Possess... you haven't told me anything. What's happening? Possesses a key figure in the academia, possesses a student and infiltrate the sage's quarters. We should grab someone close to the sages and question them. Fucking... kidnapping, let's go.
We're in the dark as of now.
Alright.
Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences.
True.
After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
How do I know? Possess a student.
No way, that's too risky.
You mean
Is
it'd
it?
be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
Fuck, sorry I
That's a
suggested
good
it.
point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Whoa, don't say that so lightly, Paimon. Someone could be listening. Possess a key figure in the academia.
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Definitely.
You already caught the sage's attention?
Probably.
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Can't think of anything else.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
We're gonna infiltrate the academia using a stealth system
According to
introduced.
a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the academia,
Yeah.
rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved,
You get me
then I
involved.
should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
Hi,
You're
Nari.
saying we should recruit a spy?
Oh, hi,
Sounds
Nari.
like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named
Or
Alhim.
him. True.
He seems like he acts alone.
Or him.
And he likes doing stuff behind the academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Kahoot?
Actually,
What a
I
game.
already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
No.
Sataria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia?
No, yes.
We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now.
No, you couldn't say that.
Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilou.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd.
Yeah.
She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
That's crazy.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert.
Wow, really?
She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky.
Okay, yeah, true.
Later on,
It's got the
she
3
was
extra
chosen
letters.
by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky?
That would be better.
But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
That took a turn to a bit more of a deeper meaning, like halfway through. She started talking about philosophies and shit. This is no longer just a metaphor, is it?
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunity.
Does Sataria have a vision? I don't think so, no.
But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problem.
How do you know that?
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sounds like the person we need.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance.
Wow, the stars aligned.
Here, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Oh, we're gonna start haggling their vendors? Like, if you see this lady here, please report her to the police. She's under arrest for being a star or some shit. They're hyping her up like a playable character?
This should
No,
be
they're not.
Sataria's favorite fortune
They're just kind of
telling
hyping her up as an important character in terms of story.
Should we ask the
She's definitely not
fortune teller
playable if
about
you've seen her.
Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
Yes, question mark
My
indeed.
poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates?
Nah.
The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Dawei. I like Dawei.
Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
I already know how this is gonna go.
Of course, of course. In that case...
Someone is spying on us and they're gonna overhear us call Catherine Nahida / Kusanali. And that's how Kusanali's gonna get found out. That's my prediction right now, boys. Just because of that one trailer thing that they had. The one scene they had in the trailer.
Questioning the Lord of Geo's financial savviness and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Well, that's funny.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my prospects in health.
Health prospects. No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
You're dying.
Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years. Impossible.
Hey, it's too easy, dude.
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
That's what you get for being ether, boys. Immortality. Every time about X person, they are like an important story. But do they have a vision? No. Then they ain't important? No, that's wrong. Ran is important, but she did get a vision in the end, I
admit
guess.
that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so?
Don't know about that, Mr. Venny.
Well,
No, it's
that
definitely
can't
gonna be
be
true,
helped.
dude. My prediction's always correct.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Heart and Mart on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
No, I think my prediction was good. Living for tens of thousands of years, that sounds great. Gather information as instructed by Nahida. Akim. What do you got for me?
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
They all just happen to be right next to each other. Interesting.
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Will do, boss.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
Yup.
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Okay.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. He had already saved enough Mora over all these years. He's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
What was I meant to take away from
No
that
problem.
conversation? Is
Rest
that he has a
easy,
dead
all
father?
our goods are sure to meet your every
Am I
need.
just meant to know that he has a dead father now? Don't mention his dad. Alright, fair enough. Gather more information. Am I right?
This
Yeah,
should be
I'm
our
good.
final stop.
A lot of NPCs are treated like that, but
Sataria's
some visual
always thinking
disguises
of this
have importance to
restaurant
the
that she's
story,
working at the
as well like
academia.
Dodore. Dodore,
So she
Schmodore,
always comes
garbage
by
character,
whenever she's
useless,
stopping in the
irrelevant.
Nahida, you've really
I
thought
said
of
it.
everything.
Dodore, irrelevant.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens after
I'll
all.
stand by that.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
Any Oscars?
If I
Yeah.
recall, you were
Yeah,
having
there
a
were.
discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
Just be smart, forehead.
But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning.
Wow.
Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
Oh,
I see.
private
That makes
events.
sense.
Oh.
Well, good luck with your studies, Miss
So that's where
Chica.
Dottore's hiding. He's hiding in the basement. It sounds like a place that he'd
Thank you
hide.
so much.
He's hiding in the
As long as I
basement of
can
the
make it into
tavern.
academia as an official student.
That's true.
I'll be happy.
Him and Scaramouche are both underneath in this basement. Now, if we're going to just find a way in there, we'll be able to instantly end the story, because I know who's imposter. Yeah, he's in the vents, dude.
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Cetaria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Cetaria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If King Deshret was made to make amends.
So, how do we set that up?
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Cetaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get it.
Because the daughter ain't gonna be completely killed so easily. Dude actually scared me in the quest a bit. Yeah, so nothing that serious happens. Tissue, you're a very easily frightened person. I will say this right now.
You
Very
mean
easily
we're
frightened.
going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they
And I said that. Get wrecked, idiot. Nerd. Elman.
As long as
Nah,
everything
joke, I
goes
joke.
smoothly, we'll get through to Cetaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh.
That's
That
weird.
is very
Okay, that's
convenient.
weird.
But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Yeah.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
I'll try my best.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Whoa,
Alright,
borrowing, dude?
then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
I have to wait? Oh. I need to sneeze. Alright, sneeze done. What time was it? 12 to 18. I enjoy watching Vent Flame the characters. Yeah, listen, currently I'm fucking bored as shit, but that's mainly because I'm just very, very tired. Yeah, nothing's interesting happened or that much right now. I guess we're possessing people. I feel like that was a weird story point right now. Us possessing the people. I don't know how the fuck she's just gonna do that. It's a weird thing to do, but whatever. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Here we go. It's probably a crucial story point. Oh, there she is, Cetaria.
Oh, here she comes. Cetaria's here.
Let's quietly follow her.
What do we, bro?
Once she starts talking
Is this
to her
Looney Tunes
acquaintances,
hiding or some
we'll
shit?
find a safe spot to begin
We're all just
possessing
like
her.
peeking out the
As
fucking
for
side of the
how
door.
we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
I won't.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous.
But the game's probably got that
Let's go.
like safety
Looks like
mechanism where
they've
you
already
essentially
started
can't
packing.
fail.
Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Alright. That's a terrible transition because you can see it fade. Whoa! Hey-oh! I'm a zombie
That's
now.
right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love.
Yes.
Besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Yes.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Yes.
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
I'm so sorry, I just... Oh, the cat senses something. Oh.
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
I think it's the bottom one, Haru and Maru.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Marut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine
Is more
voice
morally
of
right than
wisdom.
questioning someone? Yeah, sure it is.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal...
This is technically the main character, the traveler talking, right? I can't remember. Oh ho ho, the gods are... let's go with the top one.
The gods are asking.
Asking?
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home?
Yeah, why haven't you gone home?
Gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
They are the gods.
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
That's the MC. The MC is finally voice boys.
I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Ah, yes, I meant to make that out. What the fuck she say?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all. The Scarlet King.
Ah, the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago.
Nah.
Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
Huh? King Death's resurrection is misinformation campaign?
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Yes.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
You haven't paid. You haven't paid, Sataria. She knows what's up. Oh, she's gonna kill us.
Ooh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset.
Oh,
too.
she's gonna kill the MC.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything.
Yep, same.
Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
She's not going that far if she's literally going to one of the three fucking things.
Games now, right on cue. Let's get ready to visit.
Ah, yes, let's catch up to her. We were just here. Ah, yes, let's catch up. We've caught up. Nice. Oh, we're in, boys. What's it? There's an anime that has this kind of shit. Ino
It's
Yamanaka.
okay. I just got caught up in something.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Ino.
actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for?
I was
again?
looking for some masonry work.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better. He's walking more now.
Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit.
What's your relationship
Actually,
to this
while
man?
we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
fucking know.
He's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru.
What?
He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Ooh, laying it on strong,
Akeem,
Akeem.
You don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Mmm.
Can't pick a side? Me?
Oh.
Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Yeah, I don't have to do a single thing, dude. Before I knew it, I really started getting into the role, yes.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria.
Mmm.
But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Why don't you... What? Yeah, I'll be sure to pay a visit to her mind and explain exactly what we did. I'll just tell her that we possess the people that...
Already started talking with Shishan.
Oh, what is it, bro? What is that, dude? What is that? Get me in there. Oh my god, we're entering? Here we go. We're in.
Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
No. I've been spending all my time studying in the basement. You know.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Oh.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Ooh.
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Ooh.
In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects.
Oh.
Please stop!
Mental breakdown incoming, boys.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push it too hard?
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
Arrest everybody.
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
I'm ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Am I in?
Try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Am I in?
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics.
What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
No.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King?
Interesting.
In fact, aren't you the strange one?
Yes, Ataria,
The
you
one who
weirdo.
still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Bro, it's ganging up on him.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Bro, what the hell is this? Bro, they're ganging up on a lady. What the hell, man?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time.
No way.
Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland.
Ignoring?
No matter how much
Bro,
I
watching
try
her
to
be like
ignore or
brother
get
and
rid of
sister
it,
with fucking
guilt
Cyno.
always comes
I'm
back.
a predictor right now. Brother and sister. You should follow your heart.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
Got him.
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I see.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation.
Serendipity's nuts.
Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Great! We've finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents.
No one has access to anything.
Working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Alhaitham or Tignari? I don't fucking know.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work.
I don't know.
Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
Yes.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method.
Paper.
Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening.
Ah, yes, paper. Classic.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap.
It's a trap.
I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
It's a trap.
All right, I trust you.
I'll bet $5 on it.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Geo, he's good.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
Well, I don't think she
Traveler's
is.
execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, All we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Oh damn, chapter 1's good, boys. That's great.
If we're going to pray to
It's the end, right? The end.
aren't we just praying to you, God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Yes. Yes. Oh, it's reset. That's why. Nice. Gems. Talk to Ling Ling. Okay, I don't want to do my dailies, dude. Get me the quest. Like a triumphant hero. Who's this? Connor. Fair enough, dude. Wait until 1924. Yeah, this is interesting. You know, I'll give this so far a 7 out of 10. I see where it's going. I can see the interesting parts. I can feel the suspense. I can feel the weight. Anyway, it's the following night. Oh god, time is a shit concept in this game. Yeah, I can feel the weight, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll really have to wait and see if the actual weight is there. Oh, I gotta... Missed a message. Where are we going? Catherine, where you
Boats
at?
are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Oh, are they, Zhongli?
And those that come across Liu tend to stay a while.
Oh, do they?
So it...
Oh, so...
We're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can we just call her Nahida? No!
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yeah,
Yep,
traveler.
That's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
It is a trap.
If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough about that.
Speaking of which...
Off? What do you feel is off?
Just a little too quiet.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, it was nighttime before.
I think he's right.
I am right.
It really is a lot quieter than usual.
It's a trap!
If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Fewer by that you mean 0.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
Yeah, okay, yeah, she definitely did that one.
Figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Nah, it's a trap.
Regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
You know what I hate? Dendro Archon, just fucking kill him. Fuck it, eh? Just kill him.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Alright. We're going up. How do I go up in this game? Yeah, it's a trap, boys. I don't know what to say, but trap time. It's a trap. This is where Nahida dies. She's died and then re-erected. Look at that. Look at that trap right there. Look at that trap. There's people there. A cinematic? Of course it's a trap. Dotteray is revealed. It's Dotteray, isn't it? It's the slope. It's the slope. It was in the cutscene. It was in the cinematic. Dotteray is revealed. Here it is. He was revealed here in the cinematic. They spoiled the whole story.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Run. This is where you run away.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
Oh.
And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am.
Oh, true, he
Although
exists.
these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true
Wow. And was I not correct? That someone was listening in some way?
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Grow a tree.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What is Catherine? What are you gonna do?
Wait, that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh, it's gonna backfire, isn't it? It's gonna backfire. It's like encrypted with a corruption code or some shit. It's a classic. It's a classic moment. A corruption code.
We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties.
He snaps
with your
his fingers or some shit, and they will get corrupted.
To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
No finger snaps into full corruption. It's crazy. Fair nothing.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
She can jump between mines. Hopefully she'll be fine. I'm not sure. That guy was pretty terrifying. Okay, I thought it said tough for some reason. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here.
Here?
Yeah. Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia.
Wow!
They're in cahoots with the Fatui.
They're in cahoots with the Fatui? Never would have guessed that one.
After this time, another Gnosis?
We need to find a way to reunite with the Nahida.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city, but we can't just keep waiting around.
We could just start our own investigation.
You mean?
Let's go find Tighnachri.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest?
That's true.
Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville, my favorite place on Earth. Amazing. That was cool. That was cool, but again, Dottore, not my favorite character in the world. How come Dottore looks like Rick from Rick and Morty? I'm gonna have to humbly disagree. Because Dottore's got long hair, dude. What the hell? Literally a hair diff. Face diff. Maybe kind of a similar voice. Maybe. No, not really. Rick sounds like an absolute drunkard, which he is. Whilst this guy sounds a lot more not drunk. I still haven't gotten exploration in this goddamn zone. Kind of bored of it. Bored of this game. Skirmish is Morty. Again, have to humbly disagree. Just a humble disagreement. They have zero connection other than both being short. But that's about it. Alright, Tighnachri, where are you at?
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Then Tighnachri comes with the arrows, doesn't he? He saves us.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
Ah.
Outcast? An outcast from the academia?
No. It sounds like the Doctor.
Why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Might have local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui. Ah, yes, the teleporting abyss mages. Sorry, no, the teleporting Fatui not harbingers. What are they called? Fucking lectors and whatnot. Yeah, they're definitely going to be outmatched by a bunch of guys with cleavers.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
The Outcast, what is Cyno?
You're up, traveler!
Outcast is Cyno, I'm presuming.
Shine down! One with nature.
The presumption is currently there.
Into the wind. Now you shall perish.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Paimon, I think you're the only one who ever thinks it's over.
One with nature.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
That was easy. What are you talking about? It won't be long before that we see them again.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tighnari?
I just don't think that's right. This is just not correct. He seems like a pretty tough opponent. He's literally done nothing. Like, except for control the minds of a few civilians, he's done nothing to severely hinder us or attack us. Yeah, he seems like a pretty tough guy. Guys, he's God essentially. He's an Archon. No, that's just poor wording. I think they could have used like tricky, you know, sneaky, you know, something to describe like a snake type character, you know, something like that. Not he's a pretty tough opponent. Yeah, he's got 10 billion HP. No, he doesn't.
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway,
They use smart here. What? Oh, bro, I hate this game so much sometimes. They could have just. Why didn't they just always use like intelligent or smart to depict him instead of, oh, he's tough, but now his smart is tough. It's like, fucking hell, man. He's a Slimer, dude. He's a Slimer. Oh, there's Cole. Coleus Maximus.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Cole, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
About to be a weekly boss. You exaggerate the word tough too much? No, I don't.
To be honest,
Because tough you take into consideration as in like a difficulty in terms of just this is a difficult situation. We've been put in no difficult situations.
Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule.
We've had to run away and then defeat a bunch of hooligans. It seems that curing Ermatul is our only chance.
Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. Huh? He left? What? Isn't Tighnari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tighnari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
He didn't give a reason.
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tighnari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Immorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tighnari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tighnari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Partis DI.
Please take care of yourself, Cole.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tighnari, please send him my regards.
Sure.
Got it.
They cornered you and Archon, and they left you a bit running. Cornered is the wrong word. We had an escape. Catherine is busy. Complete the quest at the start of contamination. What? Why? I do have quest overlapping game. Why? Why is quest overlapping a concept in this game? Oh, I want to kill myself because of this game. Holy shit. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god. Why? Just let me pick which one I want to do. Why does this one take priority? Oh, this game is just garbage.
Traveler.
I don't care.
Hey, this sounds like...
Not long ago.
Contaminated?
I don't know about the Avidia. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the
Yeah,
situation.
yeah. Cool. Cheers. Fucking hell, man. It's not even... How is it... Okay. Where does this quest take me, though? It doesn't even take me to Catherine. I hate this. I genuinely think this game is garbage when it comes to managing your quest log. Like, the characters have no fucking connection. If Catherine's just gonna appear a kilometer away, maybe like 10 kilometers away from where she just was, have two Catherines fucking appear. It's not a difficult concept. I don't get it. What's the difficulty here, Mihoyo, to have two Catherines in the world? Two of them already exist. What's the difficulty? There's nothing difficult about it. It's a simple line of code. It's a simple line of code. Just have two. Parentheses, have two Catherine, parentheses. It's a simple fucking code. Shouldn't have accepted it. That, bro, you said I'm about to slap the shit out of you if you think that's a valid rebuttal right there. Nah. The game just should let you fucking accept quests and not fuck you for it. Amazing.
Wait, look who it is!
Oh yeah. Catherine!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You are Nahida, right?
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
My bad.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
You're not a human, though.
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the Doctor by myself.
Oh.
Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I agree.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Yeah, fair enough.
We understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
Oh no.
Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry.
Ugh. It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
True.
Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party Stii? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving.
Bro, what are you stalking me for with
You
that?
didn't come
What the
here for
fuck?
sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
I don't think Dodore is number 2 because of his physical capabilities. I think he's number 2 because of everything else that he can provide. Like everything except physical. He has like he's pretty much the scientist. Every scientist is always rated high. They don't have any physical fucking abilities, dude. Unless he transforms into a mutant at the end of this quest, then that would be fucking sick.
It is you!
Why is she echoing?
Ah, the voice! It's Hypatia!
Oh, I guess we are in a greenhouse. True. Long time to see.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
I think echo's a bit too strong. All the reverb.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh. And she's Nahida's about to say, nah, that's wrong. I'm really happy for you.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Actually, we're here for Tikh Nahri.
Oh, alright. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you.
What, are you gonna give me a
Remember?
bagel? No.
I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights.
Ah, yeah, true. I totally forgot about
My
that.
current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
Okay.
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Sure, let's whirl it
Hold
up.
on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the
Bro,
ceremony.
Hypatia, you just want to get high.
Are you using that incense again?
Bro, you just want to get high, Hypatia. Jesus Christ.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Stop smoking so much weed.
Okay.
Oh, it's getting a bit foggy.
Ready?
Nah. Send us in. Wob 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 wob. Oh, no, no wobs. Wob wob wob
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
powerless before his mortality? He broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing.
You like
So
anyone?
I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Okay. Okay, dude. Just wait a few patches, buddy.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Wait a few patches, buddy. You'll have a quick U-turn. What a reaction! Great. What was that? This is neither the Great Lord's consciousness nor King Deshret's consciousness.
Did we actually just see the Baladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Mm-hmm.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
He does have a fucking gnosis, doesn't he?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god.
Oh, Hypatia, relax.
Such a noble will. Such sublime emotion.
Relax, Hypatia.
Alas,
Go smoke some weed.
If only...
If only he appeared behind you.
Which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periportal life, but rather...
Wake up, Hypatia!
Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
No.
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
You gonna go smoke some more weed?
Wait, something isn't right.
Something's not quite right. We're all high or some shit. Oh god, another animation. Okay. So many animations. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Where'd he come from? That was something.
Okay. We finally lost him.
Yeah, like, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. You know, I can't really say anything to not accept that, but fair enough, you know. Gasp.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
It's me.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
This time, she didn't transfer her mind in my body. Our minds swapped places.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Yes, that is exactly what I said.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's in the code that only we know.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's gonna get interesting
Since
before the
doctor
desert.
captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing.
Interesting's
She's
a
being extra
interesting
careful.
is an interesting word to use.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Yeah.
Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself. The starlight refers to the people of the desert. Oh, there you go. The starlight refers to the people of the desert.
That makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
Probably.
But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
There's always this character. In every, like, zone's quest, there's always this one character who, like, figures out the Archon's identity or some shit like that. It's like Diluc, Jean figure out Venti's identity, and then for I believe for Liyue it's I think Ningguang does, or is it Ningguang? Some of them do. It's fucking the Adepti do. They figure it out at the end, and then in Azuma she's already known. There's a character who always figures it out.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated.
Or,
so
like,
it's
rather,
really hard
stumbles
for us to
upon the
explain right
information.
now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thanks, bud.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I just received some new intel.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god. Oh. Oh, so that room where the Balladeer's thing is in the Surasthana thing. Oh, okay. That's why you okay. I thought it, like, went through a portal or some bullshit. Okay. I was assuming that fight would have been in the pyramid, but yeah.
What?
Okay.
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a nascent god under construction. Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine consciousness. Nascent god.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
Yes, and the Fatui has fanned the flames.
The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
Generally speaking,
From
yes.
your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene.
Yeah.
But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia.
Yeah.
If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon.
Damn, Tighnari.
We're off then.
Best character. That's not even chapter 1 done? Damn. Oh, sorry, act 3, sorry. That's not even act 3 done? Dude, that's crazy. Okay, we got a fair distance to run here. Because I haven't explored Caravan Rabat. Or anything near it. Okay, that's cool. What's the takeaway from this? They're creating a new god. God knows why. It's like, it all comes down to the Fatui is controlling the sages. I think that's what it's coming down to. I don't think the sages actually want to do anything that they are doing. At least not for the most part. I think that this is my assumption at least. It's all coming down to like the doctor dude is like controlling or like threatening or some shit. Mind controlling or whatever. And the Balladeer just happens to be in cahoots with the Dotteray dude. And they're working together to make the Balladeer into a god. Fair assumption, I think. Fair assumption. It's gonna be a pretty easy fight. I'm hoping at the end of this, which I don't think we'll get to do like Act 4 as well. Depends on when we actually complete Act 2, Act 3. Fuck, I get confused. If we can complete Act 2 within like the next 30 minutes, I think we can start Act 4 and complete it today. I'll just have to pass out at the end of the stream.
Follow the wind.
I follow the wind. We also might hit level 60 or AR 60 today. Who knows? We're at very close to 60, like 10 levels away, or 10 XP away. Not 10 levels, dude. What the fuck? 10 XP away. Soon. Ba-dum-bum. All right. Caravan Rabat, dude. Rivet. If I explored all of Sumer, I think I'd easily be able to get to it.
Time to go.
If I played the video game, I'd be able to very easily get to level 60.
This is the end.
Want to commit a crime because of that goddamn game mechanic of just dying to fall damage, dude. Bro, fall damage is so cringe in every video game. Excuse me, I'm looking for a caravan and a ribat. I'm not being hunted.
We finally made it to Caravan Reebok. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Oh, indeed, quite impressive. Yes, quite impressive. Prestigious.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Fuck, fair enough. Well, Hatham.
Over here.
Yeah, that's a fair enough moment. Oh shit, he's running.
Hatham went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him.
The four at loggerheads. Oh, is this... because, yeah, okay. This is how the fight happens between him and Cyno. That's a true and real statement. Because we're with him, and then he fights him, and like they oppose each other or some bullshit. Oh, he's being chased. Of course he is. Classic Al Hatham.
What the? Where did he go?
Just went away, didn't he?
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
Yeah.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks, Al Hatham.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors.
Fair enough then.
All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the Sages can offer.
So you were actually looking for me?
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
I'm interested to know what I'm hiding from you.
Al Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
I can't share what I know just yet.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right?
Perhaps.
No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
No.
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Sounds good.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Yay! Friendship! Let's go! Friends stick together, and me and Alhaitham have known each other for 5 seconds. I already have the waypoint here because I did a bit of exploring in my own time. So we'll teleport, and here we are.
Before us lies Aru Village.
It looks great.
The safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
It's not that cool, it's just a fucking desert, isn't it? Oh, is this a cinematic? Bro, they got so many cinematics in this goddamn patch. It's like the 10th one.
Wow!
Who? Oh. So, why are they fighting? Candace comes in and stops it, right?
Cyno.
Oh no, they know each other. I didn't think they know each other.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Great question.
Hatham, do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Well,
though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Cyno, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
that doesn't mean I'm gonna stand by and do nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things.
That would be actually really helpful if you did.
Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Cyno.
Wow.
But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission from the sages? Got him.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
I requested the divine knowledge capsule and the spear that the Matra is using.
Look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia?
Okay, never mind. Boss lady comes in.
Great!
I wouldn't be so sure now.
Help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Is it Candace? Bro, when's Candace coming in, dude? The only character I care about right now. Neither of them can afford to be distracted by Deo.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Candace, come on, right here. Whoosh. Candace is blowing wind.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm?
Another sandstorm? What's up with these?
Oh, there she is!
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover.
Yes.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
Relax, Palma.
That sounded like Candace.
What, bro? What?
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
Jesus Christ, dude.
All right,
there's like a incredible amount of some of this exposition. Jesus fucking Christ. I think that's Candace. Like, okay, tell me about that later. Oh, relax, Cyno, you fucking weirdo. Silence.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
Come on, Candace, come in, break the silence.
Wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
That's funny.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
I need this character, fucking hell.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
Yeah, you have my gratitude, woman.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right, now that we're all
Bro, the slander.
we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
Come on, Palma, you can't second guess that, dude. Two boss women in the one room.
That goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
Ooh.
All right, we got it, Candace.
We got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself.
They love these
While
fucking
all Hatham
angles.
wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts. It's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
Oh.
I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So they don't have anything against each other, so that kind of like battle was essentially pointless. So you then decided to exile yourself.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Cyno seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
Thanks, Paimon, for that exposition.
He's no longer the General Mahamatra.
Appreciate it.
He somehow feels a lot less scary.
What if that whole story was just made up? It's still too early to trust.
Well, Cyno, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
From the very beginning.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was
Hey, what's
so
up, Neko?
great
Welcome
that
to the stream,
hardly
man.
any scholar could
Hope you're
have
having a great evening.
refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
What about your encounter with me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
True, true and real, dude.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
Maybe.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
They could have used the saying,
You should be
curiosity
well
kills the
aware,
cat.
Scribe Al-Haytham,
Bruh.
that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion.
Killed the cat!
Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
A growl?
Whoa! What was that sound?
Did I pull for that good-looking
No,
lady over there? I put a 10 roll in.
Now that
Didn't
you're
get
no
her.
longer at each other's
I might try to get her on a
please
different
make
account.
yourselves at home.
A bit later, though.
I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the
But
sandstorm.
no, I don't have a copy of it yet.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage.
Oh, mate, imagine if they had dynamic weather. That'd be so
Yeah,
good.
just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Do we not get to play as her? That would have been a great moment to, like, test trial the character.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to get a Candace. She's gonna be really strong in my opinion, so I want at least one copy of her for now. Oh, we already got a bunch of quests to accept here. Oh, no, it's actually just 2 of them. I will accept these immediately so I don't forget about them. The fuck? No, whatever. But no, we're not gonna roll for her now. We're still. This is still in the only like one of the Archon acts or chapter, whatever you want to call it. I do a bit later. Bit later. Okay, this is a side quest. We're not actually doing this, so don't worry. Not caring about this. I just want to accept it so I don't forget about it later on. Correct. They still need to add a skip button. I don't fucking care. The music's alright, actually, I'll be honest. Jesus Christ, I don't care, lady! Thank you. Do it later. Fuck, I'll accept your quest later as well. How the fuck do I get to my quest thing? This one. Oh no, Candace, it's Rift Hounds? Really? Again?
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Surely there's new enemies here.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Her stamina is something else.
Here comes another
Oh, dude, really?
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
Yeah, relax, Theo.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
The Flame
I'll be sure
Mane.
to put on a good show.
Black hair, dude.
Let's go.
Where's the flame?
Gather.
Illusion
Oh, dude, why do they use like a new enemy? Why are they using the stinky old ones? What's up with that?
Here comes another wave. When are they ever gonna let up?
What's up with using the stinky enemies, dude? What the hell?
There is no escape.
Something new. Come on, right now.
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of
Just
our
not having fun, you stop yelling Genshin. Hey man, go for it. No, absolutely.
Uncle Anpu.
If you're not having fun, don't play it. Absolutely. It's a pleasure to meet you, old man, Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time.
Yeah,
now.
absolutely, Neko. Absolutely stop if you're not having fun, man. No reason to continue playing.
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert.
Oh, yeah.
Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Yeah, Hypatia almost gets, like, exiled.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace.
Yeah.
But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
What a just a...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of
what a duo.
investigations. Thank you for your help.
What an absolute duo. I'll eliminate you if I have to. I'll help too.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Cyno? You seem like you really don't trust him.
This is a... That's why this is a great opportunity to watch him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates.
Probably.
Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
This is a long quest, dude. This is a really long fucking quest. This is only Act 3, and it's been pretty much the past 2 hours. Interesting. Told you it's long? I don't think you did. I don't think you said that. Literally, I don't think you said that, Tisha.
Although I've sent myself
You
into
know, you
exile,
never said that, dude. You're
I'm
lying
still
to me
doing
now.
essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they revert to mad scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
Raise's cousin? I don't know.
The academia has long exiled
Probably
mad
not.
scholars
Like,
to Aru village.
people are gonna make theories about it, but probably
mysterious
not.
phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt.
That was Dotteray.
After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
The soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
There's fucking... Only she could be capable of that.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Cyno, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
That Mad Skull's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali. Lesser Lord Kusanali was the one who actually protected the village.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yep. Think about it, brother. Green.
You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning.
Oh, yeah?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Yeah.
The academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord.
Dotteray looks like a snack. Yeah, one of the ugliest snacks in the game.
Ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I said it. I stand by it.
And I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
We saved Suru City together in the not-so-distant
I've
past.
spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Yeah, am I lying?
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord.
Oh, for fuck, bro, what a weird way to have him, like, find out. No, the fucking hell.
Our Archon.
That look in your eyes, that's the look of a truth man.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
You betcha.
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
What?
Excuse me, are you here to help me find
Child?
my grandpa?
No, I don't know you, child.
Who are you?
Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
Great observation. He's in the village. He must be
Isak.
What a
You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Finish the 2 Archon quest. I'm keeping the story
Is your
quest till I
grandpa
reach
mad
AR
scholar?
60. Oh, fair enough, dude. Gotta stay strong for Eula. Motivate me, Ben.
Say that.
Right, I can't do
Grandpa
that.
is just grandpa.
I'm not saving for Eula anymore. I can't be fucked.
It's not like he's a bad person or
You good luck on Eula. Absolutely good luck. Absolutely, but
The
I've
person
given
you're
up.
referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just grandpa.
Someone has
He's
more
my
voice
family.
or emotion than other characters. She's the main character. That's
I
why.
heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa.
That's why.
I swear I'll help.
Paimon is literally the main character.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Cyno, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
The best character.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts.
Ether
with
is a side
Candace.
character. It is true. No. Ether is the biggest side character in this whole game. You can't get any more side character than him. He doesn't talk, barely does anything, no emotions, no nothing. When he does get a voice, it's barely there. Side character. It's the truth. That's a flashbang. My eyes are in pain. Cyno asks someone what's nearby.
Super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
Yeah.
I just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Eremite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive.
I know this is irrelevant, but
Later,
we're still gonna listen to it.
An elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man.
A mad scholar.
However,
Dottere.
the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech.
Oh, Dottere.
Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him.
Oh, it's Dottere.
One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed
What do you think of the
he
scar,
no
dude?
longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to
What,
be living in his
the
own
boss thingy?
almost
The
as
thing
if
that's
he
gonna be
were
a boss
sleepwalking.
fight?
Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to
It's
find
gonna be
peace.
it's just gonna be a boss
and
fight, isn't it?
follow him all the time, asking him
As for
things
like
like,
how he's connected,
Grandpa, want me to take
It's
you
weird.
somewhere fun, or Grandpa,
It's a bit weird.
could you tell me stories about the stars again?
It to be through her pager and whatnot, and that's how you find out about it.
It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also
And then
my
also it's
reason for
like-
fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
This Instagram was a. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell one second. Let me just finish this dialogue, and then I'll say
Maybe
something.
the people
I just want to listen to
always
this.
had a considerate God watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Cyno?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Cyno.
There you go. Go to the Inazuma one. Yeah. So my problem with right now with the Scaramouche thing. Oh, for fuck's sake! Let me have a moment of no dialogue. My current issue is that like him, he's not a god right now. He's not an Archon. He's in the process of becoming one, from what we've learned. But he's already like portraying powers stronger than Raiden Shogun did, right? Or he's like on par with Raiden Shogun, which just doesn't make sense. Just thinking about it in a general scope, it just doesn't really make much sense. He's like entering our minds and shit. He's portraying images. He's fucking like mind controlling people. It's like you've had a Gnosis for like 12 minutes. And you're like portraying powers on the same level as an Archon, like an Archon who had a Gnosis for like hundreds of years. Kind of doesn't really make much sense to me personally. No matter really how much you try to twist it, just doesn't. Like time is a factor. But that's like other than that, it's like fine, I guess. I don't really care. Like he's an evil guy. We'll deal with him here. There you go. We'll deal with him soon enough.
Let's go find your grandpa.
I need a click order.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Your grandpa will be found safe and sound.
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
It's connected to Irminsul? Doesn't really mean much though, because Irminsul is just information, not power. Oh, there we go. Act 3 done. Okay, great. Woo! That took a lot longer than I expected to get Act 3 done. We're not going to start Act 4 yet. I think I want to save Act 4 for tomorrow. We've got an hour and a half of stream left. And I don't think I'd be able to finish Act 4, so Act 4 will be left for tomorrow's stream. It's going to be a full Genshin. So what we'll do for now is do these side quests and shit and just kind of do a lot of catch-up. Yeah. But yeah, if he's connected to Irminsul, it's like that's not really power. That's just information, right? Like, why is he working under someone else? You mean like how he's working with Dottere? I don't know. Yeah, he's working with Dottere. Right, they are working together. Maybe not under each other, but they are working together. To do something. Use the power of Dendro to fertilize these things. Great. Let's just use resources. Still, though, it doesn't correlate into power, right? And that's what's being portrayed, right? It's being portrayed that he has like this like enormous power, which just doesn't make sense. But then again, it's like Fatui. I don't know. They can just like twist Fatui into whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't really matter to me. Like, fucking Tartaglia does a lot of shit as well. It is what it is. I just I've got no qualms with it. I just don't think it's not necessarily amazing, but it's not necessarily bad. That's kind of like my view on it. That's about it. It's not a detracting feature, but it's not an overly positive feature. Oh, sorry, overly positive, what's the word? Story concept? I don't really know.
Along?
Okay, let's do this quest as well. I think I think they just like kind of revealed too much. I think like I think the imagery from Hypatia's memory would have been fine, right? And then after that, later on, we get some more stuff here and there, and then in the final fight against him or whatever, we get more information there, and then we actually like learn about his powers and whatnot. But then for him to be like hacking the mainframe and interrupting another Archon's like fucking like brain waves or some shit like that, and it's like, ugh, like you're just kind of portraying it. You're putting it on too thick. Think we're getting the last Sumeru Archon quest at 3.2. Oh, there's more after this? Oh, that's so long. This is like the first Archon quest that goes above 4. Also, that goes above 3. I'm pretty sure all the other ones are just 3. Oh, 5-parter? Oh, dude, really? I have to care for 5 parts? No. Is this like another 20-year fucking quest? Oh, Mihoyo, you fucking scum. Please don't be another like 20-year-long quest. Oh no. Is this... Don't be another Aranyaka quest. Fuck. It's gonna be another Aranyaka quest, isn't it? Oh well, here we are. It is what it is. Follow the footprints. Alright. But regardless though, I do like the severity of the situation, you know. I think that's a really good step. They did it with the first set of Archon quests for Sumeru. You know, you can feel the intensity, albeit right now the intensity is not really that high.
Stabilize.
You can feel the intensity in the previous part, but now it's not really that high. Oh my god, that's so much raw meat from crabs or scorpions or whatever the fuck they are. Interesting. I think that's a great step. You can you can feel the not intensity is not even the right word. It's like more so the depth of the situation. It's like an actual impactful kind of message or some shit.
Shine down.
It's not. I don't feel like this story. I can't see it divulging into this like weird kind of, you know, the Archon being indoctrinated into modern society because of some shit, and they feel out of date. Maybe at the end there'll be a bit of dialogue to that, but it won't be something major. But then again, I could be smoking mad weed right now and just absolutely tripping on balls.
There is no escape. Into the wind.
If Genshin characters fight Honkai, I think they will die. They don't have Honkai resistance. That's a topic that we're not good at. I think that topic is oversaturated. Ever. Like, they're never gonna fight, and it's an equal. It's an equal fight. It's an equal state area. It's an equal fight. No one wins, no one loses. Kevin doesn't win. No, Kevin doesn't lose. There you go. I can't be asked to care about Honkai versus Genshin in terms of the actual power scaling because it's just never gonna happen.
Wind Strider. Shine down. The wind knows me.
See?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
One man's stone is another man's gem. Oh, domain though. A good domain. Good soup. Talking about Honkai Beast. Probably still not a thing, to be honest with you. 40 gemmers, let's do it. I probably need Dendro, so let's get you out of here.
There's still a long road.
Yeah, probably still. Yeah, it doesn't. Honkai Beast wouldn't kill Zhongli or something like that. He's an impenetrable defense, and Rhino Shogun immortal or some shit like that. You know, they're all fucking immortal, dude.
into the wind.
This is
They would be on equal footing. Because then I could hit you with this one. Genshin has the Abyss corruption. The Abyssal corruption.
Gather.
All the Honkai characters would die to the Abyssal corruption because it just corrupts your mind. And none of them are like a pure blood Khanrians that can resist it or some shit like that.
Adorn my knight. Propagate.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Oh, this is a new soundtrack though.
Cross over.
Oh, bit of a new soundtrack. I'm vibing.
Solidify. I will have order. Gather.
Scatter. Germinate.
Higher, pants on fire.
Okie dokie. Actually, you get like 50 gems from that. That's crazy. Actually, I'm very close to... Oh, I don't think I'll be able to get... I think I need like 15 more thousand XP to get to AR60. We're very close to AR60. Very, very fucking close. Kind of tempted to try to rush it, but also not really tempted to try to rush it. Wind Wheel Asta. Sorry? Come on, Mahoyo, surely is there wind? No, there's no Wind Wheel Astas on. What does that mean? What do you mean you're calling it a wind? I'm not even going to question it. I don't care that much. They just call a random animal after a plant in Mondstadt. Very good, very good. Good naming system. You love to see it. Ooh, there's a bit of a ruin down there. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh, is that a child? Is that an enemy? No. Talk to the fourth person in the distance. We're unlocking our first Aztec. Oh, she's got like blue hair. Oh, hello there. Nice. You're a bit blind though. Eyes are covered. I'm worried about Nachtigall. Her name's Jet. Great name as well. You got a scar on her stomach, dude. This chick's badass. This chick's badass, dude. Playable character when? Playable character when? Harmon is my companion. Explain the situation with the others to Jet. Meet with the others. Any music game? Any like jams? Any like background music? Anything? Any noise? Game's just fucking silent. This is why it's super hard to immerse yourself in this game. It just has moments of no noise. Where's like the sand, wind, the rustling of the banners, the general footsteps and whatnot. Any fucking noise? Jesus Christ! Oh damn! No noise. It's a great fucking game. Just noise! Oh my days, dude. Jesus. Nah, this is crazy. And now we get some ominous weird sounds. Okay. Jesus Christ, Maho, you really need to work on your fucking sound distribution. I understand you want a bit more, like, you know, immersive ambient music, but fuck, at least have something playing at some point. Even if it doesn't fucking make sense, something would be nice. I want to hear something, dude. I want to hear the beeps and the boops. That's a common, dude. That's at least an exquisite. And only 2 gems? Scam. I feel scammed. Okay, we're opening a ruin. Oh. I do believe I need to use Animo on this.
Wind Strider.
Oh, I killed it. Oh. You've had the new boss? No, I've literally only just gotten to the desert. I've only done the Archon quest so far. And this quest apparently now, so I've not done anything, no. Simon? No. Is that his name now? Because I will be calling him Triangle Man, or Triangle Hypostasis. Oh? Why is it so quiet? Bro, I have my sound pretty high up here. I ain't gonna turn it up any higher. Oh, there's a waypoint. Nice. Where are we anyway? The Abju Pit. Okay. Yeah, okay, he's down here. Oh, yeah, I can see why he's called Simon. Yeah, he's gonna be called Triangle for me. No, I have not fought him. I might fight him later. I don't know. I just kind of want to explore methodically a bit. After listening to dialogue for 2.5 hours almost. Gotta chill for a bit. But yeah, is he cute? Is he though? He's just a triangle. Oh. Ooh, AI? Oh, the AI spawns and does... Wait, the enemies don't drop anything? Cringe.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Pick up the... Oh, we have to pick up these tablet things as well. Okay. So we pick up the tablet things. There's a Sealy. Pick up this for the Mora. Investigate this for the Radish and the Taj. And so I'm assuming... We just... Okay, this one? Okay, that opened. Continue exploring. So we're looking for, like, tablets? Not everywhere, maybe, though?
Wind Strider.
Here's a cute triangle. I see what you're doing. I see the joke. Oh, 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 oh. Does that deal damage? No damage at all. Okay. Fair enough. Doesn't actually deal any amount of damage. Fair enough, game. I was expecting maybe to get one shot, but that's fine. I also hate difficulty. This is very cool, though, I'll be honest. This is a very cool looking...
Certainly worth the extra mile.
You know, listen, I don't want to instantly complain. Very cool aesthetic for these, like, this small little kind of exploration dungeon thing. But, like, they could have made it a bit more like Indiana Jones, a bit more like, you know, jumping puzzles, a bit more, you know, difficulty in any way. I feel like that would have been really good.
Solidify.
Not just to kind of walk down a tunnel kind of thing. You know, jumping puzzles are quite fun. I need to level up some talents really quickly. Oh, sorry, not talents, some artifacts. Give me a second. Gilded Dreams. Any good gilded? Yeah. Still have to do it. This process is still miserable. Alright, what's the first roll? Oh, crit rate roll, nice. Next one, bam. Okay, good. Boom. Energy recharge, terrible. We get up to 16 and then we're done. Because they'll spend enough artifacts that we can explore for a bit longer. A bit longer. Crit damage, okay, it's looking good so far. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, it's all in the positives. If it goes good next roll, we'll also go for a level 20, see how it goes. Surely I can get lucky on launch day, right? Surely this is the luckiest time of the game, is on the patch launch, dude? Can I get one W, please? Apparently not. I can never win in life. I literally always lose. Fair enough. Continuing on then. What are these things? You don't have enough clearance. Oh. What does that even mean, enough clearance? Oh. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh. Oh, hello there. Oh, oh, that's the elevator button. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh, I need electro character really quickly. Let's go with one that actually has the ability to shoot electro.
Whatever would you do with it?
Oh, you're dead, Yaimiko? Jesus Christ. So... I need pyro as well. Okay, so wait, you... Oh, I needed you there. Ah! I forgot how to do this puzzle. You can destroy playable when? Hopefully never. Because he's a villain. And villains should never be playable. I stand by this till the end of time. Alright, now I need to switch back to pyro.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Good eye.
What? No, it's gonna run out. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Effective use.
Unsolicited.
And all the more valuable for it. And all the more valuable for it. You don't have to show me that the door is opening, Mihoyo. I can see which door is opening. You don't have to tell me which door is opening. It's literally the only door next to the button. But, you know, it is what it is. That's fine. I respect it, somehow.
One with nature.
One with nature. This, that, pink, oh, down. Okay, you can go down there. This is the... okay, investigate. You don't have enough clearance. Oh, hello there. Can I climb? No, you have to get this on with the elevator. What is this? Scarab. Oh, that's what's his fate? Cyno's ascension material.
Time to go.
This, that, pink, better. Stud. Okay, so what is this thing?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of war?
Sacred Seal Valley. So maybe I use this up there now? So it's a U with a dot. No. If I go in here, it should be a quest item, right? Okay, so I've got a U with those dots there, and that is not that, so we can't use that there. Okay. I think we'll have to then come back. We get a tablet somewhere else at the end here, and we have to come back to get the Dendroculus probably. Let's take a rest, Tierazard. Hopefully we get to see one of the new enemies here, right? One of those like big bulky guys. I'm hoping, right? The guys with like the hand, or the bow girl. I'd want to fight one of them to see what they do. That's my only hope right now. Maybe treasure chest for sure. Treasure chests? Maybe some treasure chests? Perhaps. Gets so worked up that the blood rushes into his head, causing him to faint? What? Time's a wasting. He actually fucking fainted. Oh, GG. So GG. Okay, another elevator. Anything? Okay, there's some.
Stabilize.
More monsters that give raw meat. They're really promoting giving away free raw meat in this game. I don't really know why. It's like so lucrative now. You could essentially, if you do like a raw meat run, you can get like upwards of like 2,000 if you kill all the enemies that drop it. Maybe an excessive amount of raw meat. Maybe that's just my opinion. I'm not sure, but fair enough. Okay. And broken down triangles. There's a floating thing over here. Oh, it's a thing. Oh, it talks. Whoa, it's moving. Knockdown still doesn't look like it's going to attack us. Does it talk? Does it do anything? Does it actually speak? That'd be kind of nice. Beep, beep. Try using it. You scared Paimon? Doesn't seem okay. So it's like a gadget. Beep boop. Paimon floats, but you're a little lower off from the ground, so I'll call you Ben Ben. What? His name's Ben Ben. Jet's amazing. Anyway, Ben Ben, what's the sitch? Bro, put his name there. Come on, what's the question marks? Call him Ben Ben. Or is he not actually Ben Ben? Oh, the plot thickens. Report your findings to Jabriel. Oh, we have to go back down. Jabriel. Jachribliel. Okay. Bought another friend. Oh, we bought back a Ben Ben. Beep beep. Boop boop. Ben Ben. I like the way he turns around. It's really nice. You're amazing, Ben. I really wish these long-form quests were actually voiced, though. Again, it's something that they really need to invest in. They need to stop investing voices into their events. Their events aren't that important. These things like this are so interesting and important. Like, I want to know what they're talking about, but not actually have to read. I want some sort of voice. What's the matter? Why are you serious all of a sudden? Can you help me? Blah, blah, blah. I just feel like this actually has some relevance to something important, like maybe some history on Archons or some history on like the mechs that we are actually exploring, because we don't know what Ben is, and so it's like having history on them would be nice, and without having to fucking read like 7,000 words. At least in my opinion, I'd like to see it voiced, like to see the emotion behind words. The activated Scarlet Sand Slate possesses special clearance that will allow you to control various devices within the ruins King Deshret left behind. As you adventure further in, the Scarlet Sand Slate will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the slate's guidance and use the special clearance to unlock these devices, and you may yet reach places that none before you ever have. I see. Okay, so that's the clearance thing. Interesting. Okay, so you had to pretty much you would have to do this quest before you explore the rest of like this sandy area, because this literally gives you the method of unlocking shit. That is something that needs to be outlined. This quest needs to be like pointed out to be a mandatory pickup. I guess it is a different icon compared to other quests though, so it does make sense. Open. They do try to outline it as a mandatory pickup. They should just kind of just make it a yellow color though, completely different. So it's a bit more obvious that it's a mandatory pickup. Instead of the icon just being slightly larger. I think that would be a bit better. This, that, pink venom. This, that, pink.
Wind Strider.
Bit overkill, but it is what it is. So sad these things deal no damage. I really wish they did. Don't really have to think about them, do you? Also forgot you can't swell Dendro, can ya?
A fateful offer.
Can't swell Dendro, can ya? Wish I could. Wish I could.
Order guide you.
Bit overkill. Oh, but there's a Dendroculus somewhere here, though. So it's down there somewhere. What do we have up here? Oh, no, oh no, it's up there. I'm blind as fuck. Is that? No, that's not the outside. Is that the outside? I can't see outside, so it must not be. Okay, I think this room only had that. Is one of these grates open? Can we fall through something? Any fall throughers? No fall throughers. Okay. Oh, that doesn't count. What are you? Okay, this is... Forged primal lines of mysterious energy aggregates found in King Deshret's ruins. Get close to them, pick them up, and take them with you. And we take them to these platforms. Oh. I see. And then... Okay, so we've got the laser beam puzzles now. Okay, very cool, very cool.
Certainly worth the extra.
Okay, I can get behind that. I can definitely get behind these laser beam puzzles. I do enjoy doing them. Put that there. Wait, where's the... Wait, where's the other one? Wait. Oh wait, this one over here respawn? Where, oh my god, I'm messing up everything. Hey, what's up, Lario? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great evening. How's it hanging? How's it hanging? Joining us as we're exploring the new region of Sumeru. Is it made any more complex, or is this the extent of the complexity? Seems that's the extent of the complexity. So, nothing complex in any way at all. Please tell me they have more than just one line as like the difficulty. Please, don't have the difficulty just be like connect one dot to another. That'd be very depressing.
Spring forth.
Oh, who is that? Oh, oh no, they're friends. Okay, I thought they were enemies.
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call.
Solidify.
Okay.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh god. We're going into the crevasse. Just logged in now and the new region is massive. Yep. New region is indeed massive. I also underestimated how big it was, but yeah, it is absolutely massive. Sumeru is pretty much the largest like total landmass without loading screens in the game. Quite interesting. Essentially, catching up, if you haven't done base Sumeru, catching up is going to be an extremely long expedition. But if you pace yourself, it's alright. That's the free mod starter for you. Fair enough. But I think a lot of the surface area kind of to the far left is not really, like, a lot of stuff. If I'm to make a vague estimate, you know, I haven't necessarily been all too much here, but I'm pretty sure there's probably not a lot around here, right? There's probably not, I'm pretty sure this is just desert. Obviously, you have these, like, specific, like, landmarks that you would go to, but other than that, I don't think there's much more. Oh, is this the... Oh, that's here. Okay, that's cool. Still in the Zoom. I haven't played for the story for a while. Oh, absolutely fair, dude. Takes a while. Without a skip button, it's absolutely horrendous if you're not too invested in the story. I myself am skipping through all the side quests, essentially only listening to the main Archon stuff. Maybe I should go up there. Nah, we'll pass for now.
Scatter! Wind Strider. Propagate!
Oh my god, the Sealy, where the fuck's it going? Wait, Sealy, wait! Okay, this is taking us really far away, amazingly enough. Oh, hello.
Into the wind.
Time to go.
Uh-huh. Wait.
Certainly worth the...
Oh, that's the continuation of the quest. Interesting. Well, we... Okay, there's a Dendroculus up there. Let me grab that. Okay. I only pay attention to the main story. Usually skip the world's quest. That's absolutely fair enough, dude. I do the same, pretty much. That's what I'm doing a side world quest right now, which is rather long. They're pretty pointless, in my opinion. Unless you want a deeper understanding of the lore, in terms of, like, very specific things, there's absolutely no reason to listen to a lot of the side quests. As for our thing here, we need to go... We have to go all the way back in these ruins, because I think I might have unlocked the tablet thing. Actually, I could probably check. Do I have the specific one that I need? I don't. So there's no point in going back. Never mind. Because yeah, the specific tablet things, though, there's a lot of puzzles now. It's getting big. Genshin's getting big. Super big. Massive pyramid. It's sucking the life from the world. The thing is, though, I logged on today as well before stream started, and I came to one conclusion. I am 100% correct when I say that this game needs to add mounts. I don't think it's refutable to say that anymore. I don't think people can refute the fact that you need mounts.
Stay close.
You really need mounts now. Like, traveling from top to bottom of the Genshin Impact map,
The wind knows me.
and in general traversing, is just miserable. Like, specifically in the like on the top of the surface level, it's super bad. So I think they really should fucking do it. Candace, which role do you use her for? I don't know how I should build her. She's a support. She's a support, definitely.
To my face.
She's a bit more of a counter support, so you kind of have to be using her E effectively, but I believe she's a full HP scaler. You want to build her purely for HP. And essentially her burst works pretty much the same like Young Jin's burst, but it converts your attacks into hydro damage. So essentially, she's a really good hydro support, but only for normal attacks. She's a very niche build, I'll be honest. She's not gonna work with every character.
Is another man's gem.
But yeah, she's a buffer of normal attack damage, and she also provides a hydro infusion, which makes her essentially only that type of playstyle. Hydro normal attacker. So if you have an Ayato, then you'd be pretty good to build her. Other than that, you'd have to maybe like work around a few things here and there. Oh, nice, I got a song. We found an oasis. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, we set up camp. Oh, oh my god, nice. Oh, this is nice. Bit of progression in the zone. We set up a camp. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. So Ito would work, right? No. Ito is a charge attack user. So it would not work on him. Rather, you would gain the Hydro Infusion, but you would not gain the damage buff from her thing because it's... well, okay. I could go into the trial right now and just kind of double check it, but I'm pretty sure when you look at her burst and you look at what it specifically buffs, I believe it does say elemental damage to your normal attacks. I believe it does say elemental damage to your normal attacks. So, and Ito is a charge attacker, so not to him. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate though. You know, if Ayato, sorry, not Ayato, Ito is your main DPS, to then get that character, she doesn't work. She works in a weird way. Here's the thing. Because... Well, okay, one second, give me a second. No, never mind. She works in a weird way because it depends on what overrides what. Because her burst is an elemental infusion. I haven't tested it because I don't have the character, so I can't actually test it. But it all depends on what overrides what. So she can... If her burst doesn't override a lot of other characters' bursts, then she can work really well with a variety of characters. But if her burst does override other characters' like elemental infusions, for example, if you use if you pop her burst and then switch to Hu Tao and you press her E, if Candace's Hydro Infusion takes priority over Hu Tao's skill infusion, then that's bad. If it's the other way around where Hu Tao's takes priority, then it's good. And if that's how it works for all the characters, then she's a really good support for general normal attack builds. She essentially becomes a staple for it. But if hers takes priority, then it's pretty much she's almost garbage. Unless you're running Ayato Kamisato, who is the only Hydro-specific normal attacker. It's very, she's gonna be a really good character, but that's gonna be a pretty big kind of like, what's the right word here? Benchmark? No. Like gate to gatekeep mechanic to kind of keep other, like, just general players from having her and being able to use her very well. Bury some supplies. I go to the Kemenu Temple. Okay. Let's go. I can't really do much as I don't know most of the characters. Z, that's exactly one of the unoptimal situations. If you're she's a really good character, if she does work in a specific way and thus can be used in a lot of characters. But even then, right, because she does provide an elemental infusion, you could build a character, for example here, I'll do this. You could build a character that isn't necessarily...
Osmanthus wine tasted...
Shut up, Zhongli, please. That isn't necessarily Hydro, and you can make them into Hydro. For example, you could build Jingcho. Let's say you have a Jingcho. I'm not sure if you like using him, but we'll just use him as an example. You have Jingcho, and you want to build him as a Hydro main DPS, right? For example. You could then build him with Candace, have him funnel all Hydro damage, and then she converts his normal attacks into Hydro damage, and then you also have his skill and burst that are Hydro damage, and then you are just normal attacking with him to deal massive Hydro damage. It's constant Hydro application everywhere. And you can combo that with a character like if you have a Zhang Ling circling around you, you can have her burst doing that and doing constant pyros. So you could do something like that with her. It's definitely not going to be a super optimal build. It's not going to be a mega strong thing, I don't believe. It could be, I don't know. But it is like something that you could do with any character that you may have, right? That you have well built. But you want to just kind of convert them into a Candace kind of user. Candace doesn't really help with Yanfei. That is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, but whatever I just suggested, that can kind of be done with any character that you have that you like that is either Claymore, Spear, or Sword. Sadly, can't be done with bows or catalysts. You can't really overwrite their damage. But if you have the other three and a character that you like playing, just slap them into a Hydro build and you can use Candace easily. Oh, Ben. Ben, what are you doing? Oh, Ben's hacking the main frame. Let's go. Oh my god, Ben. An absolute Chad. Just hacked the main frame, dude. Okay, back to exploration though. Gotta check all the rooms. Because you never know what might be just lurking around here. Some of these pick-upable items. Like a Dendroculus, perchance. Nice. Dendroculus acquired. Very, very good. Okay, do we have this symbol? I do believe we do. No, oh no, no, we don't. We have the 3 one. Oh, that's a bit weird. Can we go here? Yeah, we can. Oh, we got some lasers.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Okay, release. Man, being free to play and playing later than everyone else is hard. Yeah. Yep. Being free to play and not having played since launch is a rather tough thing, I will be honest with you, yeah. That is true. You just don't have the resources, you don't have the character power, you don't have a lot of things, and it's a really unfortunate situation to be in. That's why it's really tough to recommend Genshin right now. It doesn't have a lot of good and easy catch-up mechanics. It's very stringent with its catch-up mechanics in terms of, Okay, so we lit that up. Okay. I'm assuming we can go down there as well. But we missed something down here. I'm pretty sure there is a puzzle for a chest. Yeah, so, because, first of all, one of the big, like, holdback things is not having the free-to-play, limited time weapons. Something like the Festering Desire from patch 1.1. Not having that is a major hindrance. Hold on, does this mean anything?
Gather.
Yeah, okay. Because those weapons do carry very, very hard in the early days, and even late game days, having all those like limited time weapons. And then also just, yeah, the general Primogem count and general reserve of characters and items. The reserve of items is probably one of the biggest ones, and that's the one that I always advocate as being very bad, is essentially if you really want to try to be up to date and have all your characters be super geared up, you do have to dedicate an extremely high amount of time to the game. If you've joined late, to just kind of get like a good reserve of resources. And you pretty much have to clear the whole map and every enemy in the map a few times over to get a good reserve. Which is just not viable for the average person. It's barely viable for like people who play the game constantly, to be honest. Okay, so I turn these ones. Oh wait, no, I need like the triple. Do I have this? No, I don't. Jesus Christ, okay. I'll need to come back to all these ruins. That's kind of annoying. I'm not missing out on any, right? Oh, there's another collection bullshit thing. Alright, fair enough. I just want to try out all the characters and see which one I like, but all I can do is watch gameplay for them and wait for them for their banner to come. Well, no, you do have the test run. Like, the test run is shit, I'll be honest with you. That like, specifically with the Candace test run, the Candace test run does not do a good job of giving the player a good version of her to really see if the player likes her. I need to carry something there. Hold up. And even then, it's not 100% chance you'll get it. No, that is also another problem. Yeah, you are absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You're outlining all the problems that the game does have. But these problems only really affect the player if they don't play consistently every single day, essentially. and also either haven't been playing since launch day. That's really when it starts to affect you. Because if you've essentially been playing since launch day, you probably always have got... You can't run out of resources. Like, this account that I'm playing right now has been playing since launch day. And I just have infinite resources, right? I can't run out of anything. Obviously, I have to grind stuff that I don't have, but even then, I still probably have a lot of it because you just pick it up along the way. And because the release of characters is so moderately slow, it's like you build up a reserve. No, I don't want to go down there yet. Hello, Levi. Welcome to the stream. How are we? How's hanging? Okay. We need to pick up this thing, and we need to beeline it for the next room. I probably should put Yalan on so I can maybe run there faster, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's painfully slow. Yep. Damn straight it is. Okay, there we go.
Solidify!
Shine down! Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strider!
See? Huh? Yeah. Cross over!
It's hanging good? How good is it hanging? Give me a scale. 7, 10, 5, 4 out of 5? What is it? No reaction. Wait, what? No reaction. Maybe there's some primal sandglasses around here that haven't been activated yet. Oh. Okay. I see. At least 16 out of 10? 8? 5? Alright. I read 8 as 10. That's right. Yeah, that's a you know, some would say that's a good score. Some would say that's at least a 4 out of 2 or a 10 out of 5, you know what I mean? Almost the same. I'm exhausted. Moreover, just been, bro, let me skip this shit. Don't worry, Levi, you're not going to be too shocked that Genshin hasn't changed too much. There's still no skip button. So don't worry about even thinking about playing the game. Even if there is this very nice looking character with blue hair and a scar, still no skip button, dude. Still no fucking skip button. Look at this boss right here. Look at that. Fucking... Love the characters. They are great. They are great, glorious, and good. And good. Open sesame. Return to the previous room and look for clues. Roger that. They're blind? No. Because they've got a third eye. Oh, okay. Let's go this way first. I've been exploring catacombs for at least the past hour, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of catacombing. There's also a boat. Interesting. While exploring within King Distress ruins, you may encounter platforms with unique etchings on them. These platforms are named illusionary keystones, and when stepped on, they will disappear. Do not hesitate when you step on it, press on. Oh, nice, nice. I believe I take this down here now. Nah. Or maybe? Hey, King. Hey, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're having a great evening. How do I get out now? Oh, no. Wait. Am I blind? What do you do? Why you win? Why you bully me? Wait, how do I... Can I even... I can't get out. Oh, no, I can. Oh, yeah. Climbing tree and climbing Genshin Impact. Oh, here it is. Okay. I own a horror game? King, I don't know what kind of horror games you're playing, but this is very far much... Bro, is Portal 2 a horror game to you then? If this is a horror game as well? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Oh, the wind blows it. Close up in the dark, the cam. Any lamps? I can turn this one off. There we go. Is that better? Is that better? Yay, nay, yay, nay. Is that good? Yeah? Okay, cool. We'll keep it like this then. Oh yeah, we have to go to the other side now. Preparing for Halloween stream. I'm gonna be honest with you, not a single thing has been prepared. Not a single thing has been prepared for this Halloween stream. Because when is it again? When's the ween? When's the ween?
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Bro, that's like my 19th one for that. The fuck? Wait, where do I... Who Wilma? Not even a new Dyson hat? Dude, I haven't... Bro, who do you... Bro, I've literally been awake for the past almost 30 hours. You think I've got anything in order in my life right now? Do you think I have anything, like, in order in terms of functionality? Come on. Come on, let's be real right now. I'm in shambles, dude. I'm in literal shambles as a human.
There is no
Bro, the minute this stream goes off, I'm out. I'll see you guys in the next millennia. If I literally wake up at 4 PM tomorrow, that's because I've slept for the past 48 hours. Where am I? Am I... Wait. That was just a Sealy? Oh, you fucking Ligma man. Oh, wait, it's up there? Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, wait, there's one of these things. Hold on. What is this? Oh. Huh? Huh? Zhongli, you've got Ligma, dude.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Got a terrible headache. Ooh, that's not good. Take some, what's that headache reliever? Panadol? Nurofen? Maybe that's just Australian, I'm not sure. Ibuprofen. Osmanthus wine. Get a painkiller. Oh shit, we're about to... Oh shit, we're about to be assassinated. They're like teaming up on us. They're like, he's covering the exit. Oh no.
Solidify.
Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, I thought I was about to be assassinated. Oh my god. What are the chances there's absolutely nothing difficult down here? Oh my god, we got one of the rune things. There we go, there it is. We can start doing shit now. Don't think I have any. That's very unfortunate. Maybe just go to take a nap. I don't know. I think that was for me. That's a good solution. I think a nap solves my headache sometimes. You let Jet assassinate you, King. I think we all know that. I think we all know that you let Jet assassinate you. Loss of water, might be dehydrated. That's also another one. If you're in a hot season, drinking water is really good. Thumb up, boys. No dialogue, no sound in the game. I love it. I love it so much. No sound. The game's just fucking literally silence. Bit tired, Ven? King? No? Why would I be tired? I'm literally the untired. I need to go bathroom, though. I do need to go take a bath. Alright, we're getting closer and closer to what they would call a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down. 6 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Your boys in town. Everybody's 6 feet up. Wait, am I going up the mountain? She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Go take a nap. Lariel, I'm in the darkness. I know you can't see me barely. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. Hope the headache goes away swiftly. Oh my god, boys. It's the fucking pyramids of Giza. Oh my god, it's the pyramids of Giza. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
Illusion shattered. Wind strider. Shine down.
Nice. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
Certainly worth the extra money.
I got an Athel metal buckler. Athel wood metal buckler. Oh, there's ones here as well. Oh, that's gonna be butt cheek. Oh, dude, that's gonna be Buddius Maximus. You can find them outside the ruins too. Hopefully I haven't missed any. Probably have though, because I'm a cringe lord. Bro, once the screen goes pure dark, I also disappear. That's fucking crazy. Beep beep, Ben Ben. Ben 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 Ben. Run, dun, 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 dun. Why is he being so stubborn? Ben Ben opened the door. If we don't get Ben Ben as a floating companion, this game is cringe. Ghostbusters! Oh no, there's enemies.
Solidify.
Oh no.
Illusion shattered.
Illusion is shattered.
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
Bam. I'm blind. Any Sorcon, dude? Any Sorcon? Can't do this thing. Oh. Ben and Ben Ben. The ultimate combo. Ben and Ben Ben Ben. Ben Ben. Should that be called an injury or a malfunction? Oh my god, look at these ruins. They're so good. They look great. I think that's where Tutankhamun is, actually. What's another pharaoh? Khan? Tutankhamun? Schmootin' Tootin'? Schmiggity Schmoody? Oh, I think that's it, yeah. Schmiggity Schmoody. So I have to... Whoa. Oh my god, money. The way you're wearing a black hoodie with a floating head? That's the best kind of head. Floating.
Gather.
Oh, I can see it. Alright, so that opens that. Then there's... Oh my god, wind!
Is another man's gem.
Hold up. Hold up. Here it is. So we need these bad boys. It goes in there like that. Oh yeah, I can see it. I'm winning. I'm hella winning right now. Taking mad W's left, right, and center. That's one done. We're still gonna go down this path because I'm pretty sure we can get another one down here if we go down that way. We're gonna go down this way because I believe there's gonna be some chests. Chests. Turn off the thing. Hopefully the wind doesn't blow me. And now open this door. Ah, yes, back at the beginning. That's a classic maneuver, isn't it? That's a classic maneuver. Just a thing that takes you back to the beginning. Da 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 How the fuck do I turn this on? Oh no, I opened the door and then the lasers connect. Why didn't I think of that?
One man's
Do you know, I'm sometimes
man's
astounded by my ingenuity and my hypocrisy. Yeah, we boost ourselves up. And that's a disappearing floor, which I will... Does this just go? Maybe that just goes. Do I just wait and see if it goes? I think it just goes. No, I have to trigger it. Okay, what's down here? Is this just back to the beginning? Back to the future? Yeah. Yeah. What's over here? A floor. Yes, floor one says. Oh, useful. The sacred seal, the valley. And then a time. Then a time. Collect 12 dendroparticles. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do a lot of running back and forth. No, the wind is not on my side. No, it is. I'm a winner. Winner. I am a winner.
Certainly worth
And
the
I did in
extra
fact get a chicken dinner. My eyes hurt. My eyes feel like they're bleeding. But you know what they say? If the grind stops, then you as a human being stop. I could do this, I think. Right, if I go there? You do not have enough clearance. Who? What do you mean I don't have enough clearance? I think that the game might be right. I don't think I have enough clearance. Yeah, I've only got one of them? Oh, travesty. Come on, send me up. Beam me up. Or do I need that thing to send me up? Ah. But can I just climb? Bit counterintuitive. Tell it to... Ah! Jean-Lee. You fucking dingle ass. Kind of weird to enable climbing, but then have that, you know, whatever floats your boat. But then I achieve nothing by being here, which is also then counterintuitive. I really need to go to the goddamn bathroom. Da 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 da. I am. Ah! Bro, okay, why is the stamina regen like at the speed of snails? This bad boy. Let me run goodness. Bum 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 bum. Oh, not fire floor. Or what's it called? Lava ground? Lava. The floor is lava. That's the one.
Solidify.
Not that. Oh no. It's fire floor and water girl. Okay, I'm just back at the fucking beginning. For fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake. Where do I go? Up? Ah, up. Yes, up. I see. Up is usually the answer, right? Usually. Okay, go in. Thank you. I've got like 100 HP. I should probably not die. Can I do this? Not enough clearance? Bro, this... who? Oh, I mean not enough clearance. Oh, another one though. There's a wall? When? Oh, how? Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. But I need to go bathroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned and we are here to finish this puzzle off. I'm not tired yet. I'm still got energy because I'm a guy with energy. Gonna finish off this quest line, hopefully, before I contract severe cases of ligma. And end up like Steve Jobs. Okay. Is that... Oh, I think this is the hourglass, right? And then we got 3 hourglasses to do. Smash this puzzle out. I think this should be... We're in the main pyramid right now. Yeah, we're in the main one. We're in the main pyramid, so we should be almost done. There we go. That's the last thing. I want to go do this hourglass puzzle though to get the XP and gems. So I believe the hourglass requires me to... There's one there. I think that one has to be the last one we trigger. Because the fan will blow us. So we have to run this way. This. And then we have to trigger. Yeah. Then becomes Zordon from Power Rangers. Yeah, I did. I don't know who that is because I didn't watch Power Rangers, but I am Zordon Ultimate. There it is. Nice. Very, very nice. You know what? I think I'm doing this wrong. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a hot sec. Oh. Never. Hold up. I have one. So how does this work? You don't have enough clearance. What do I do though? Like you say I don't, but like I do. Whatever. Just got from Dragon training. Cares, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope training was alright. You are joining us near the ending, but that's a-okay because we still got a few things here to do, so you can catch us playing a bit of Genshin Impact for the eve. Just gonna try to finish off this quest ASAP Rocky, and get it done. Take a quick watch before going to dinner. Absolutely justified. I'll also be yeeting myself out of here very imminently. I'll be going into the Nether Realm, also more commonly known as the Shadow Realm. Okay. Is that the primordial god man thing? Wait, there's nothing here. No, there is something there. I see the shine. Ceiling. What's that? The think you. Oh. Oh, we have to ascend the pyramid. Oh god, I'm ascending the levels of exhaustion. You really gonna suffer from nearsighted problem after this stream? Nah, it's impossible. I don't suffer. I only win, dude. No suffering here. I've never even heard of the word Sahu? 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 Alright, here we are. Something. Theoretically, the King Deshret's grave. I think we've tried to find his grave like 20 different times now, and we've failed every single fucking time. You joined Dark Ven? What the hell, dude? Just a floating face? What the hell, man? What the hell? I am... What's that boss in Dark Souls or something like that that's a floating face? Gwendolyn? Pontiff? Is that it? Pontifex Munikath? Oh. 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 Ah, so now I can do the ones? Ah. I don't know if you turn off the lamp. I would think if you would stream in the Void of the Abyss. I am streaming from the Void of the Abyss. I am. And I can only be revealed when I get flashbanged by Genshin's loading screen, which I thankfully don't have to witness too much. And who, King, I see you saying who, right? I'm gonna take that as a serious who, and I'm gonna say Pontiff. Pontiff Gwendolyn? Pontiff Suriname? What's his name? Pontiff. Pontifex Murasax. Plucidasax. What happened? Oh yeah, there they are. Now they're blue. Okay. Now we're winning. Yeah, create, swap, and store. Wait, what do you mean create, swap, and store? So we go in here, view. We're going to here now. Yeah, I can open now the one door. Oh, hello. Secret of the Al-Ahmar.
There is no escape. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
This is order. Solidify.
Shine down.
Behind me? Let whatever's behind me, let it take me. I'm too tired to care. Pontiff Sullivan, yeah, or whatever, but not those characters. None of them have floating heads. They have heads and they float around a bit. Try putting on a black ski mask if you have one. I don't have one of those just sitting around. I don't. I do apologize. It doesn't snow in Australia as much as you would want. Yeah, it's just not an item that I tend to carry on me at all times or something like that. Just a black ski mask. It's not something I have. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I could not fulfill a request. I can do this one. I can just chuck on a hood, which doesn't really do much. I got a headset on. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've broken. I think my arm is broken from too much gaming. I'm gaming way too hard and fast, and I think my arm is broken. Oh, we lost Ben. Oh shit, we have to find Ben. Oh no, not Ben. Oh no! Oh no! Ben. Très bien. Isn't that très bien a French word to mean 3 something? Très bien. Oh, we got mushrooms. Oh, it's like the worst type of shrooms, the mush kind.
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
Très bien? No, it's
certainly worth the extra mile.
It's très bien. Traybn. Très bien. I'm French, dude.
There is no escape.
I'm 100% French. Born and raised in Italy. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Baguette, pasta, macaroni, tortellini. Tortellini.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Tortellini.
Shine down. One with nature.
See? Higher, pants on fire.
Yes. Tortellini. I like tortellini.
And all the more valuable.
I think tortellini, one of the best pastas out there. You know, I don't think you can ever go wrong with a tortellini. No, don't die. Then after that, I would say ricotta is a good pasta as well. Then some pancetta. These are all really good pastas. Damn, where the fuck am I going? Underground, eh, boys?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Let's put... Alright, we got a laser. Bam. Oh. I have to light them up before they go away. Oh, this is miserable. Isn't Echidna is a kind of pasta too. Depends on who you ask. It depends on who you ask. If you ask fake Italians, they'll tell you yes. But if you ask a real Italian like me, no. Echidna, what's the saying again? Echidna eschmidna. I've always said that. Along with other words like stick. Sorry, not stick. But yeah, Echidna eschmidna, dude. It's not even echidnas aren't even real. They're kind of just like budget porcupines, aren't they? Or one way or the other. For the longest time, I thought Ratatouille is just the Disney animation name. Never knew it was a real dish. Yeah, it's like a potato dish, isn't it? It's like potatoes and shit. And like pastas and potatoes. I don't really know what actually goes into it. I've never watched the movie. Maybe this is a hot take. I haven't watched Ratatouille, and I don't plan on doing it. Because you know what they say? Remy Shmemy. Like, man's a rat. Man's a rat, dude. Bro, what's with the walls? Being wall, dude. I'm playing fucking Fortnite with some sweats over here. They're walling me at every corner. Give me a break. Fucking hell. What? Move, sell? Wait, I didn't even know he was in here. Wait. Oh. I'm confused. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah. Oh, there. Oh, it's up there. Oh. Très bien. What do you do? Oh, the wall. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I don't know the answer, but it has to do with up here. Okay, that could have been a wrong assumption.
Wind strike.
Hey, you know, see you next stream. Cares, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I'll catch you in the next stream, be it tomorrow or the day after. I don't know when the next one will be. I'll be honest. Yes. I'll be on it, Johnny. What do I do? What did I do? What did I do? Do I have to be in the direction that it needs to move? So if I go here, like that? Nah. What? 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 Oh my god, it's up here. Oh, no one told me. Wait, bro, he's going on a fucking journey. Yeah, look at that. I knew it, dude. Genius. Entrepreneur.
Says there aren't benefits to a life.
Entrepreneur. I am in low power mode. I am running off of I don't know really. I don't know how I'm still awake. Oh, the withering? Oh my god, dude, it's almost as bad as fucking Tokyo Ghoul, the ending. Yeah, I don't know. I remember doing the 24-hour Final Fantasy stream, dude. I was out by like hour 20. I'm at a solid hour 30 right now in my life, right? Oh, you fucking piece of garbage bullshit fucker.
Illusion shattered.
Where? Where's the thing? There it is. Jesus Christ.
The wind knows me.
Gather.
Entry manure. What did I say? Entrepreneur? Entry manure. Now that sounds like a fire soundtrack or like a good album name. Entry manure. Right? Because people are gonna be like, oh, it's like shit because manure did. But then it ends up being absolute fire. Like I literally mean like a dumpster fire. Right? Surprise them.
Into the wind.
Got to keep people on their toes, because if people aren't on their toes, then where are they? Know what I mean?
Certainly.
If you're not on your toes, then where are you? And who are you? And when are you? Oh. I love it when a hole just explodes.
Shine down.
Oh yeah. I think we're back to the classic place. I think. Entree like on a menu. Yeah, no, I gotcha. You're not using the fancy ease, I think, but I gotcha. Entree manure. Because the entree is like utter garbage or something?
Certainly worth
the
extra mile.
entree is garbo schmabo. I need to run. Okay, no, we're gonna stop here, boys. I'm actually gonna just get to the quest position, and I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna probably go get something to eat and then go to bed. But let me just get back to where we have to be for the next quest, which we will continue tomorrow. We'll finish this quest tomorrow. If actually, I might even finish this one in my spare time if I have some tomorrow. And then we'll do the next Archon quest tomorrow. We'll finish that up and have a jolly good time, as they say in the jolly good time. Where did they say that? Britain, Britannia, Great Britannia. I think we can do some rollers actually though before we log off completely and die. I think we can do some roly-polies. Stinkers. Can we do some big stinkers? Because I haven't logged in on the other accounts yet, so I might as well just go in, log in, claim the dailers, claim the mail, and I think I'll have like a bit of roly-dolly. There's a woman here. Hold up, let me kill this woman.
Stabilize. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Woman gone. We're very close to 60, but that's it for this one. You sure you want to quit? Yep, for now. Yeah, we're gonna do some rollers, boys. We're gonna try to get Candace. I want to get Candace somewhere just to have a nice, good woman. I just want a nice woman on my account. And she's a nice woman! Ugh. Oh god, it's a flashbang. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm fucking white as fuck. Holy crap.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City.
Shut up, Paimon.
Since we last said goodbye to...
Shutteth thine trap. Look at that. Oh my god. Ah! Oh yeah, okay, we got a bunch of rollers, boys. We're gonna do this, ready? Hold on, let me look at the details. I think Tignari's been added here. Hold on, we got a bunch of roly-polies. Ready? Here we go. This is on the standard banner. Maybe I'll get a Tignari. Oh, terrible. Alright, here we go. Another one. Gold. Who is it? Who do we think it is, boys? Oh, dude, what? What? No Tignari, dude? No Tignari? No Tigasnarias, dude? That's good, though. No back-to-back. Game's cringiest Maximus. Wait, wait, what am I gonna spell? Where are we? Oh, what am I gonna... Oh, yeah, we want Candace. That's one. I have exactly enough for a 10 roll. And now, Levi, if I don't get a Candace, there will be repercussions onto King. Just telling you that now. We need one Kandake. Nice. Woman. Good. No jiggle, dude? What the fuck? Cringe. Honestly, she is actually so good. I've met her in the game very briefly in the story. Personality is so good. Personality is so good, dude. Do I have anything? Do I have a spear that I can put on her? I'm not even gonna play this account. I have this one. Sure, why not? It kind of fits with her theme. Not really. Yellowish. You know, what do we think about the theme? Does it kind of fit? Does it kind of fit visually, aesthetically? Kind of? Not really. Kind of? No? Maybe? Kinda? I think it's better than all the other ones, to be honest, that I have. Maybe not. This one looks alright. We'll give it that one. I'm not even going to play the fucking character or this account anymore. I just wanted to jump on and do that. I'm pretty much not going to play this account ever again because can't be fucked. And let me just go on to the other one and claim the rewards because I just haven't done that. Wow. And we're rolling this account is rolling for Nilou in 15 days, 16 days, so we're rolling for her there. Gonna see we're gonna try to get her and her weapon. Hopefully we're like the luckiest players on earth.
You want to learn some
But for now, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It has been a day of reckoning. It has been a day. It has been that's just oh hold up. Yeah, listen guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Peace out. I'm tired as fuck. I haven't slept for like 30 hours. Because I'm a maniac. Catch you guys in the next stream. Tomorrow is gonna be I think tomorrow's gonna be Genshin again. Tomorrow's gonna be Genshin again. We're just gonna finish off the story and shit. Have a bit of fun, I guess, maybe. Win, potentially. And yeah, guys, catch you later. Peace out. Bye.